Hey, hello. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully, you're doing good. I'm over here secretly stuffing my face because I don't know where the time went. I might have got lost in a different game. You know how that goes sometimes? uh, I suppose I can't. Okay. Boo. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good mood. I made me a special punch, but like it's non-alcoholic because I told myself I'm not drinking anymore. I'm gonna reserve all the drinking hype for my birthday. I'm gonna get messed up then, but it still don't stop me, like I said, from making non-alcoholic punch, which I also made to share with the children's. Yay! I made some for the children's too. Various juices and Sprite. You know how they go. um, don't mind me as I stuff my face. It's been a long day. A long yet short day. Like somehow the whole day kind of just like got away from me. Now, also, if you can't see the title, you can tell. Like you can tell by the music, I'm sure. What day today is? What day it is? Of course. We're about to get our Ace Attorney on again. We gotta show him how it's. Done. We gotta. We can't have Phoenix out here looking bad. We can't have him out here looking bad. No. What you want to have him looking bad? If you want to have Phoenix looking bad, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Yeah, not on my watch. So anyway, trying to think. Is anything new? Not really. Nope. Aside from next next Thursday. Yeah, next Thursday. Next Thursday will be the birthday stream. Yay. Y'all might not be able to get rid of me though. I just want y'all to know that. You might not be able to get rid of me. Then again, y'all probably will. It ain't hard to get rid of me because I be having trouble sitting here. But no, so I'm planning to do a bunch of interesting things. Since somebody told me they're curious about the inner workings of my kitchen, you might spend a little time in there. I'm still working out semantics. It's interesting with the way my life is set up. The phone will be a lot easier than the laptop, obviously. But yeah. Also, there will be drink mixing. Like, I have drinks set aside from the regular population for that. I am sad though, because I have not heard back from the liquor store about the order. I'm gonna have to call, see what she said, because I was excited. Anyway, yeah. Other than that, There is nothing new under the sun, not in my world. So, yeah. Nothing new at all. I guess we can, if you can understand what I'm saying with the damn popcorn in my mouth, go ahead and hop back into the game. Yay! Turn it back, Samurai. Ah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Samurai. Pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. It's like a movie. The moon? No, it's you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. Rah. The warrior swords gleam in the strike of the moonlight. One have fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Just imagine on an all-out office after your first court appearance. That rocked. Lord. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one. She's so hype. So hype. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Wait, that's what we base the time in the office on? Is Steel Samurai? Oh, okay. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I might have to switch this side. It's hard to do both. I don't want to be in his bedroom. Okay. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewed a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Also, I don't have a lot of voice for whatever reason, so I'm not going to go full out with the voice acting today. Sad face. Anyway. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, writing co law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Yeah. Oh, wow. You're like a lion. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once. Maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the power Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Then you can explain to me what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. He walks the streets in Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Right? Neo-Old Tokyo. Okay. Well, yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Not this hole. Have been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. They were sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Her name Old Bag. You going in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use today. Something horrible happens and all you do is... Okay. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. Okay, boomer. So... you make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, nobody cares. No, you were a star? I have a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was Hammer, the victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Say it, please. Nobody mentioned gawking. Nope, nobody. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is a killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. Enjoy your alert, goof. I returned from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He was a killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. I feel like she did it. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, If you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Isn't it about time for you to be headed home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Power's request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. What's that? You giving that to me? No. Absolutely not. Oh. She's evil. Oh, how's the studio? They don't think I did it, don't they? Not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? As far as you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you headed towards the scene of the crime. What? It's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Bowers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Found the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up out of the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Okay. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. I just think it's funny her name is LaaLaBy. Wait. Okay. So we're gonna go back. Lord. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one is allowed inside, pal, with my instructions. The detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Oh! Lord. Man, insurance. Goodbye. Uh. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? He stay calling people murderers even though they've been proven innocent. Ah, is that confused detective? Sound like a bunch of personal problems to me. So, hey, I think the practice all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. Can't blame other people all I want, but I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, you're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. How's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death. 10:15 at 2:30. That security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? Oh, charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Of that photo. A photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no, Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Thanks for showing with hard proof he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha. There's someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. I didn't get to ask him yet. Cause I know that's gonna turn into like a 2-hour conversation. But so if I call later, he'll be more likely to go to sleep, and the conversation will be, yeah. We got a free pass for the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. The one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? A security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence? I want to know. Because it sounds like it's somebody in the damn costume. How can you prove that that's who? Thanks for cheering me up. Ooh, I almost pushed the wrong damn thing. Yeah, and her softener, she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Oh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Oh yeah, camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? Only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. He's not the one what did it. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. What? Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Why was he like a million different samurai movies? This is like the 3rd samurai title I done heard. Hammer took it pretty hard. And who can blame him? Hey, there's a camera here. And I'm pulling camera. That's at 307. That must be camera ID number. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way it's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they told me. They don't use it now, though. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? It's on the side of his hand. Like, Studio 1. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took that tree down with it too. So how am I supposed to investigate? Oh. Employee error. Yeah. This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look. That's kind of suggestion. No one here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Everyone's probably too shot to clean up. A T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? As a sign by the dressing room door. Little powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. What the hell? The grate that used to cover the drain is really bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back in. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. I don't know if electric power burns circles. I don't know about this. I mean, what's the point? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I'll just pick up some cool things, snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. I didn't cook down the trash can, though. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep the film equipment. I don't know if you know a lot about the industry. What else was they keep in the film studio? Just a dress room. It's not. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. Not a souvenir. It might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. Not the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Objection. Hi, Nick. How are you, boo? Yeah. Like, oh, okay. Or at least this is what he claims he was sleeping. I'm not actually starting taking a nap here this day. Right. How they know? They ain't talked to nobody but the damn lady at the front gate. Like, nobody saw him home. You literally talked to nobody. Nobody. Or from regular suits in them on the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be funny to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Howard did take a nap here yesterday. Bachelorette Cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Lord. Nick, try this on. Yo. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Obviously. Kinda? What's it? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. This must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. That's it. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. We just had a burger. That's all she do. Lord. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay. I guess we found out we could... I see my hair's feeling nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Okay. Alright. So I guess that's all we can do in here. Back to the employee area. Oh. I just dropped the popcorn. I'm sad about it. She just be all in your face. I still think she did it. Just cause she here. I just dropped popcorn down my throat. Wait. I thought so. I'm like, no, that wasn't it. Apparently I dropped two. Whatever. Okay. Gonna call it a day on that. I got my hands back there. Both of them. Haha. It opened. Alright. How they gonna have people investigating without being able to properly investigate the crime scene anyway? Like, has the detective even been in there? Not that it would really make a difference if he did, because he's a dumbass, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Pie is depend on what kind of pie. I still want a king cake though. I miss Mardi Gras. I'm still sad about that. I didn't get to find my little baby in the cake. That one tape, it's so real. She's so weird. Nobody put toys in cakes. The little baby is in the king cake because it's supposed to represent, because it's supposed to be like three kings cake, and it's supposed to represent baby Jesus. That's why there's a little baby in the cake, if memory serves me correctly. Yeah. Still samurai killer. That baby's a damn toy. Someone gonna chop. I mean, if you chew your food, you bound to find it. But ain't it supposed to be lucky or some shit like that if you find it? I don't know. I've only had king cake once. It was a gift to me. But you don't fuck. Well, I'm obviously not asking you, sir. It was a rhetorical question. I was thinking out loud. Relax. Before I tell Chibi on you, I'm gonna have Chibi curse you out. You better be nice. Behave, Kerbals. Behave. Look, a ladder. Lord. They outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. Her body was found still inside the evil master costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing wound. A spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. She will. She be looking for a reason. She gonna be out here just like Kevin Hart. My mama said, mind your goddamn motherfucking business, bitch. Yep. Just like that. Ain't no way in hell. Lord. Slate. But you ain't got, but if you do stuff to me, that's doing stuff to her. She's my biggest defender. Lord. She having way too much fun for this to be a crime scene. Way too much fun. What's this? Space Idiot. His name. Thank you for the follow. Listen, don't feel pressure to talk. You don't have to talk. You can continue to lurk. And I love lurkers. You know, you could chill and wait until you comfortable. I know I usually do that when I go to streams for like the first time. I'm like, yep, I'm gonna be here for about 3 weeks for y'all hear something. Not really 3 weeks, but you know what I mean. Until I feel comfortable to say something more. You know, I come up with something in my head to say that I think is so funny, I just can't contain it. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Whew, that's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The sister holds it during filming. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Nah, it's probably her because they tried to make her look innocent. You know how they go. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know, No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Oh, oops. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. Girl, I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. There go the damn lady. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. Wait, why is she in there eating like she the cast or something? Girl, go guard the damn gate. But I didn't see either of them after that. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They don't even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A crew. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Oh wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in the witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. She got one more time to yell at me before I cut her bangs ugly as fuck. That's how you know you're in the right place. You get the Law and Order typewriter. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. What you talking about, girl? know if you could say that sentence without sounding like a moron. You have a witness who thinks. How many might have let him do the talking? Ma'am, who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? You were just talking. Sure, girl. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, Lord. Look, maybe we can share photo powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I do not remember this goddamn, I do not remember this gate number. See, this is not fair to people whose brain transposes numbers. I do not remember. What are y'all doing? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is doing who always wears a suit. I guess that's why security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Put it into the court record. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put our security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Oh, God. Somebody get her. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. To be continued. Sure. Okay. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Wilbur. Do they not have any other judges? Or do they just have a bunch of them that look alike? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. How is it impossible? How he figure it's impossible? Oh, well, we know he'll fake some shit in a heartbeat anyway, so. The evidence presented in the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I'd like to move to the testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call his first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear? Oh. I guess. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. Once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Yeah. Leave it up while you can, Gumshoe. It says important to grasp the layout of the studio. See the series and play. After did a run through. So the employee area is not that far from Studio 2. Let's make it to the studios. Security lady. But if she came in at 1, why was she in the girls' flashbacks from noon? Like, Yassie, hi boo, how you doing? Seen the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Victim, the defendant, and a young woman, a production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Ain't it kind of weird to say that nobody else was there? Like, you were there and you knew? I'm good. The time of death was 2:30. Then I spent on the I think I probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. But didn't he break his? So I mean, you come in here, his dressing room's here. Which mean that great thing was over here. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. The witness declare her name. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? Oh my God. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma, girl. Your name, please. Windy old bag, dearie. So, just call me Grandma. Okay, yep, Yep. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. He saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I know y'all not in there watching that doggone trial. Nothing about it should be funny. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. How you know? Got the basics figured out by noon and where to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to studio 1 in the afternoon. If it was a run through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. But she was there. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss will see it that way. What are y'all breaking? Lord. I always watch Hammers run throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea, Lord. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until... Why only till 5? She's so professional, she was watching these folks do their practice instead of doing her job. Right. Snipper whapper, Lord. Snipper whapper? Oh, Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? That murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interested in me because Sherman walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? They don't complain to see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. She's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Wow, not nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you, girl. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, or Winbeck has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Okay, shut up. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Oh. Sure did. His own samurai spear. murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Would it be strong enough to run somebody through then if it's duct taped together? Like, I don't even think that damn Gorilla duct tape could do that. Like, hold up, somebody lying to me. Cause it's still gonna be wibbly wobbly. This is coming from somebody who randomly at some point in their life, I won't admit to when duct taped a headboard, which sounds so horrible, but it's just there are random nails sticking out of the baseboard and the wall, and one of them curved and it caught like the side of the thing, and so like one morning you sitting there and all of a sudden here's yeah, fun story. Kirby, please. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Oh, okay. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Oh, Lord. Why y'all judging me? Why are y'all judging me? I even went and I got pretty duct tape. It was like a turquoise color, and I wrapped it around, and then I lined the rest of the headboard with it so it would make sense. Because back then my room colors were like navy blue, white, turquoise with red accents. It was my color pop color. Ew. I was the assistant then. Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. So, does that mean that we just figured out that she ain't the one who did it because she didn't know about his ankle, and that she's the only person that could have possibly known about his ankle? You recently finished this, she not... Which is, where is this Steel Samurai, right? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. It is important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. He's so annoying. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness please continue your testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers, but you didn't see him. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So no one else went to the studio, didn't know it had to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. But just because it's the damn Steel Samurai does not 100% prove it's him. Only person I saw go to the studio before then was... But you didn't see him. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. But that was picture number 2, though. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photograph was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Okay, madam, don't work too hard. Thanks for stopping by to see me. Have a good one. Don't stress. Don't stress. Don't stress. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. Girl, shut up. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Don't listen to Kirby. Don't stress. Kirby, sir. Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. Security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Not edgy boy. She's so whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Old Bag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Dun, 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 dun. I see. Your testimony, please. Also, Jiz, I meant to ask you earlier, is that Asia? No. Who is that? Oh, it's Betty. Oh, that's Betty. Oh, like, where's my mouse? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbeck, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I said that. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos. What would have happened if I would have asked earlier? Oh, you wouldn't have heard it. Okay, never mind. I follow. I go through the photos recorded. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. You see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Tell me more, bitch. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if we must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. Leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? But why would you erase that? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really? What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Oh, I clicked. Oops. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. I'm choosing the security guard because she's the only one that knows everything. She know about his ankle. Penny don't know about the ankle. She know about the little boy. She act like she don't know. She been lying and shit, and it just seems sus as fuck because she has yet to tell a whole complete ass truth without being coerced. So we gonna choose her. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. Ugh. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. You can't call nobody guilty based on circumstantial evidence like that, bro. You need to try again. Try again. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. Who y'all think it is? Somebody else could have done it. Who y'all think could have done it? What are they watching on my TV? Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? It was the security lady, Wendy Old Bag. Yeah, damn you, Wendy Old Bag. You Wendy Old Bag. You can hear them? I blame the sound bar and the subwoofer. I'm gonna add some tea to my juice for the hell of it. What's the worst that can happen? It can be nasty. That's the worst that can happen. Oh, yeah. Who? Still Samurai's dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, Old Bag. Yeah, you Wendy Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper? Order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped in the studio one, the scene of the murder. Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing a steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh, yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes second, baby. I saw it. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump on with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. Bro, bitch left her post to fangirl. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to come in on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mr. Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at studios on the day of the murder. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. Look, y'all, I got another thing. Whee. It makes me happy. Anyway, I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Better. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about the other people we have just been told of. Hitchworth. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Go home. Now, they said the director was the one that was watching the run-through because he would also be aware of the injury. Y'all, it's hot. It just got hot. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick. No, stop asking me questions, girl. Have we figured out just who was in that still? How the fuck was... Really? Could it have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Whoever was the biggest. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right! We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Oh, I have to click. Oh, I guess not doing. Oh, that's the end. Didn't I select one? Ah. Popcorn comes in impossible places. Woo, what a day. Are y'all watching somebody cook? Children? Yeah. What, they making fried rice? Yeah. Oh, okay. Woo, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. October 18, 2016. October 18. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss O back in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look. She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Lord. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Let's go here. That bird noise is gonna drive me insane. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that... Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks perfect, pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? A light band for women, staff, and equipment, Nick, you have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your returns badge, Nick? The 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. The T-bone steaks, too. What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Oops. There's some flowers here. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, y'all! We just found the murder weapon. We just found the murder weapon. And they set him up. His employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Yeah, they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. Sorry, let's see some of those. It's the same shit. But I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. Lord. Just nice Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they passed the expiration date. They don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Lord. Hi, Momo. How you doing? This is dumb. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Wiggy. Da, 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 da. There really is like nothing of interest in here. Okay. Don't want to accidentally big mouth something. This is the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Yeah. Go to the dressing room. It's not locked. Girl, go away. Wow, Nick, you know, why is it the same commentary? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Sometimes. Hiya, Lord. There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Oh, I'm just clicking. They ain't talking about nothing. Go call. Leave Bruce Hart where he at. Drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed? Must be nice to live so for guilt. There is nothing here. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the main gate, I suppose. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to help keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? I don't even know what's in here no more. Nah. I was hoping that kid would come in here. That scared me. What the fuck? Who are you dudes, man? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. No, whatever, lamers, sir. How can you not know the great salmonella? Not salmonella. That's a whole one. I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. So he just yelling RTFC, bro. RTFC, sir. No. I'ma start talking like that, y'all. The creepy tongue action. You hope he don't smell like a con. Really? You're the salmonella? He looked like it. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. Don't all the things me. I just want to run around and make up little abbreviations that nobody ever heard of, like SMAPRH, which could be something stupid like scratching my armpit really hard or some dumb shit that don't make no sense. No, you don't have to head out. I can't. Marriage. Not Mary. Crookly. In this dancery, you already know it. No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. I just hear him saying these acronyms instead of like what it says. ROFL, like, dude, stop. What is it? The wrong I can't pronounce it. It make my brain bleed. No. On closer inspection, Yeah, hot, hot, hot. Ew. Somebody get him. Jibs, get your boy. Get your boy, Jibs. You brought this on us. You did. I ain't drunk enough for this shit, y'all. Mm-hmm. What? Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume, oh my god, y'all, I can't with no rock sores. What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. A buffer overrun. Sir, no. Not triggered my creative power, sir. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Can we send him to jail and throw away the damn key? Like, straight under the jail. Like, just dig a little pit, enough for his body to fit. Put him in there and then drop the prison back on his ass. Like, just drop the whole damn thing. Matter of fact, don't move. Just fall down. Just fall down. Face your nearest corner, please. Ruffle. Lord. Oh my god. Somebody make him stop. But Pink Princess. Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? I accidentally clicked. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Do I have to talk to it? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. Yes, it. Like, I just need a long stick. Like, and I don't want to use this because I'm still drinking out of it. I need a long stick so I can just poke at it and be like, go over there, take that shit over there. Don't bring it, go. Ugh. And then they gave him the long, bushy, thick eyebrows. Like, man's got more hair in his eyebrows than I got on my head. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Hey, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Oh, yeah. He made me feel like my mouse is dirty. Ugh. I don't want to touch my mouse. Y'all, I'm struggling. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer, who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills. All the way scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, We were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. But when he already sweating, like, I'm pretty sure he was already sweating. He looks like the sweatiest thing on earth. Like, the way he was over there drooling, looking at, yeah, homie was already sweating. Why they trying to play like he just now starting to sweat now? That's not how any of this works. Like, that's not how any of this works. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I'm on your favorite case. He is nasty, Tack. Also, hi, Tack. Welcome in, Tack. But why is he in here, y'all? Why I can't ask him why he in here? What does he need in here? What is he coming to hide? Oh, God. His comics. See, it's suspicious. Because it's like, why are you in here? I don't know. I don't know. Yep, Kerbals is in here. No, she scared me. How the hell did she scare me and I knew she was coming? I was hoping I'd get to meet the kid. Kerbals, please. This place is deserted. Crash. I think you'd be more like Dill, though, Kerbals. I think you'd be more of a Dill Pickles than a Tommy Pickles. I said it. Just like you'd probably be more of a Stu than a Chaz. So I need you to change that. You're not Tommy Pickles. You are Dill Pickles. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. He's he's a Phil and a Leo somehow. It just I don't know. I'll take Phil over Dill any day. I will take Phil over Dill. Not that I wouldn't take Kerbals. You know, I'm just saying if I had a choice. Sir, you are no Charles Finster Jr. Sorry. I'm not sure you should be barging in, huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it, if they'll let us. God damn it. They got me running around like crazy. Ah, shit! That face. You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I'm about that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. I want the key. How do I get the key? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe the director has a key? Cause why they keep popping people up? Why he look like he need a whooping? Why he look like he need a whooping? Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. He need a permanent timeout. Like, he just need to face his nose to the wall. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Word. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. She got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha, 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 you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say. Whatever. I don't threaten people. I just pout. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there? I wonder. Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Anyway, what was that kid saying? Wait, what's this? Sleeping pills. I figured somebody drugged him. It was in the tea. That's why the dude ate the snacks. I'm trying to hide the rest of the evidence so they wouldn't connect it to somebody. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Why am I examining this shit again? He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Go back to the main gate. Huh? Where's an old windbag? I'd have heard her leave her post. Grab the key! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I want to get the key. Yeah. This is it, Nick. Trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yeah, sure, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Outside Studio 1. Then you're gonna move to Outside Studio 2. I'm gonna examine, slide. You're gonna do the electric slide. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She's eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Bum, bum, bum. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, shit. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Lord, I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Why can't they be considered? I saw this in here. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay, I guess we go into the dressing room. Dun 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 dun. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, my ass is... Oh, no, not Pone. Oh, if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. We know where it's not. But we also know where we haven't searched in a while. So we're going to try there first. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here. Hey, look, that's the chair. The director, Maya. Take a look around the chair for me. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. So I guess we're going to take it back to, what's her name? Okay. On this note, y'all, I will be right back. I kind of drank a lot. Yeah, be right back. Be right back. Okay, okay, we're back. Um, there also was an incident with a broken mug. So, yeah, I had to make sure everything was okay first. We're good. We all good. Down a mug, but all good. So anyway, yeah, let's. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I think your niece might have made herself nervous. You know how that goes. You know how that goes. All right, so give her this thing. You didn't miss anything. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Did I click something? Why does pop up? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate. I hate pronouncing this word. Corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check his head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Dum, 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 dum. My bad. I know, I just got back from the restroom because I drank too much, yet I'm steady drinking stuff. Shh, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Okay. It's easier with the straw. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. I think I'm pretty sure what happened. I just gotta Let the story play out till I can get the evidence to prove it, I suppose. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Don't worry, I intended to. October 18th, writing company law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. But we already know what the murder weapon is and it's not. Like I said, it can't be the spear because that bitch is duct tape. So it never would have been able to drive through somebody's chest. Also, when they went to the trailer and he was like, "Oh, be careful. That gate doesn't look too safe." And one of them is bent because that's what happened. That's what went through his chest. They just moved him and stuck the thing there, which I feel like could also kind of explain why there was no blood, but I don't know. It's all weird as shit. He got impaled here, but there's no blood splattered. Nah, y'all got me fucked up. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Is this Mia? Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Notice, yeah, see, he saw, it was more than one. It was more than one person. What? They knocked over the head. They knocked over the head at 2:15 so that they could make their alibi. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Lord. Bruh, really? Really? What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper! A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Mrs. Obag, might I? No, I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. Can I trade her the keys? Like, is that a thing? into the board. If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Lord. Hi, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Huh? My heart. I don't feel so good. She okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. So do I trade her the card key? Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Woo! I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key linked to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Hey! Hey you! Wait a second. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Not they just got his dressing room unlocked for any and everybody to just go in all willy-nilly. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it! He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, oh. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Oh, that hurt. That made my head hurt. You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for grown-ups, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the steel samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Alright, so... where could I possibly find a rare card? It's not in here. It's the Darrow. Attack, please. Man, this navigation is annoying. I don't have one of those on purpose. Maybe she got one. Is she in here? Oh, hi. Oh, it's Penny. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? 3 motherfucking years. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, this is the Samurai Trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Everybody's getting so excited. Yeah, definitely trade. She said ultra rare premium, bro. That's what we need. Is that Jigglypuff with a blanket? Is that a Jigglypuff with a blanket? No, that's not Jigglypuff. I mean, Clefairy? Is that Clefairy with a blanket? I'm sitting here like this right here trying to see it. Don't judge me. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP card added to the court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's go back and find it. see this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Oh, nice. You like him? You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. What? Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. Look at y'all checking up on each other's health. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to me? What a life. I want to look at this. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in the court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. It's a weird place to end. Yes, save my progress. Save my progress, game. Yeah, I just don't remember what I ate. I ate right before I turned the stream on earlier. And I've been drinking my weight in stuff. Green tea and juice and coconut water and coconut milk and regular water and super tea. I'm addicted to Arizona green tea. I'll admit it. Mr. Wright? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really? It's nothing. Right. Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, you should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. If it's going to be easy. I love coconut water. I like everything coconut except for like the actual consistency of shaved coconut itself. That's the only thing I don't like about coconut. Because it seems like one of them things like you chewing it and then you still chewing it. And like you chew coconut, like shaved coconut, you end up chewing it longer and more than you chew gum. Like, the gum will start to fall apart on you, but the freaking coconut won't. And it's just like, how do people digest this? You can't even finish chewing it. But people be digesting this. It's crazy. Crazy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Ooh, that felt good. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Why you still lost that purple potatoes? Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? It's not weird. I think it's pronounced Ube. Ube is great. That's great. The witness state his name and profession. How rude can you get? Or you don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting under pressure. I just like... Can we talk about the sleeping pill bottle? I'm just saying, like... Can I also look at this kid's... Like, I want to look in his scrapbook. Because he said he's got every final blow in there, right? Every final blow. So ain't it in there? The day of the murder. Oh, my bad. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the yeah, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. He full of shit. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During that morning, I was doing an action scene run through in the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I'm just gonna ask questions. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene. Oh, right, thus the limp. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. But so in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak, at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Contradicted. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd expected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. What time, sir? What time? A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We're in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about? I wonder. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Mr. Manila. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Awful. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Heh, heh, heh. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to click. What does this even mean? We took a break, awful. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 20. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, we took a break. When? When? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Every possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. How do you know? Wait, what did I just do? Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder, but it also makes it extremely clear that they are some lying motherfuckers. So, it's impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Nah. I want to write out some impossibilities, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Ha ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Why was he so top heavy anyway, though? Like, that's a big ass fucking head, y'all. It's big enough to block a street. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Like, they're like, oh, we got decisive evidence. We got a witness that saw it, but he saw the suit. Like, give me a witness that actually saw real Powers. This case is weak. Y'all whole argument is weak. Just like you can't prove he didn't do it. Hell, you can't prove he did do it. Conjecturing like crazy. Prosecution is pleased to announce that we have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Yeah. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, a hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Why they announced this to me another night? Your Honor, perhaps... Oh, I just read that. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Not donuts again. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you could push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman. Jesus, that went so fast. And I didn't click it. It flies through. I guess they talk fast, so it flies through it fast. I don't know. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. What? Just once? Just once? I found the map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. No, he wanted to see it just once, but he already knows that he have to worry about the old lady because he's been there multiple times. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! Wait, if I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. That's like, wait, this was outside the studio. Okay. Question is, which side of the... And why didn't they ever find the suit? Quick save. Quick save, why? Why? Is something about to happen? What, you think I'm about to fuck it up, Tag? Okay. Alright. I will not be gentle. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You're really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. It's going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. What time? Absolutely nitpicky. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Blue studio doors. Blue studio doors? Totally right. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been the time for a shot. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking? Oh my God. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? You know damn well what he mean, edgy boy. Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use his camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Miss. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Pressing harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? How can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Because he was trying to use the damn camera. That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. Ooh. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He said he didn't know how to work his camera. He's still learning. So we might have a weird picture. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. me, it means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in the testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Says I had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Like, were they fighting? I got questions. Did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? The ankle? So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Sounds like a lie. That's all? Yeah. I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. What? Wow. Lord. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? It took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Hold up my camera, take a picture. It don't sound right. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Zell. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Oh, so dude was dressed up as the Steel Samurai? That's random. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. Pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Oh, so homeboy wanted to try to relive his glory days and dressed up as the samurai? Ain't he sick of being samurais? Man's been the singing samurai, the dancing samurai, the dying samurai, the blooming onion samurai, like just everything. Like I've heard like 8 different samurai titles and he played all of them. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody? That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he couldn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Hey, bitch, shut up. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what has really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim? Mr. Jack Hammer? Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this is still a little... Studio 2. It's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. What? Your Honor? May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Oh my God, he's such a moron. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in... It took place in Studio 2. Trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Yeah, tell him, Phoenix, tell him.
Oh, order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. Studio 2. The person at the security guard Mrs. Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. He's still the victim, but he's just saying that he wasn't murdered by the Steel Samurai because he was the Steel Samurai. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Is it the sleeping pills? I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Okay, this court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. He be wanting a lot overnight, bro. Like, we've been here all day. You don't get to sleep. Go get me some more evidence, bitch. Chop, chop, let's go. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. I need this case to be over. Well, at least, be done with this trial day. And then before we start the investigation, I'm going to have to take another short break. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Ooh. Yay! Okay, we're gonna save it, and then we're gonna take a short break. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. We're back. Did I save this? Yeah. Alright. Let's finish finding out what we already know. Ha-ha. Ooh, it just got hot. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? Okay, I won't do that. That's not smart. Okay. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Dum 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 dum. I needed to not touch the back of my neck. It's hot. It's hot. Do my bootleg thing again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Okay, so... what happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Neither one of them killed him. He fell. Maybe somebody pushed him. Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Is Maya always this excitable? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP Powers, right. Let's go. Dum dum dum. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees until she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Like, ain't it obvious why he stole the suit and drugged the man? Because he wanted the chance to be the hero again, because he only get to be villains. Why? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Okay, let's go to the studio again. For the umpteenth bajillionth time. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Sal said, "Step on me." He said, "Now twist your foot a little harder. Put your weight on it." That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. You say that every time. Like, girl, we don't care. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Maybe he was just trying to sneak by her bum ass. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. How you gonna see them filming if they investigating a goddamn murder on the girl? Bye. Go take a nap. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any clues lying around. Yarr! No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. Okay, sir. I suppose it's the actor in me. Yeah, sure. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How was Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means, yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Okay. Oh, it's her. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using a new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? An accident 5 years ago? Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set. Could you tell us what happened? Sorry, I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mrs. Vasquez asked. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss LaaLaBy. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. What, you're still slinging around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurt. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oof, there's the demon. It's getting late. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nick? Penny Nichols? That assistant we talked to? Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss LaaLaBy, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mrs. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. The photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. Not the mafia! What the fuck is this story? After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag? Her name. I cannot with her name. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Well, wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Let's go look at it. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey, Nick, it's Mrs. Vasquez. Hello? Hey, H-E-L-L-O! H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Didn't I say present? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? I will. Old bag. Oh? Oops. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid the incident from the press, didn't you? And you used this to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Well, I guess we're going inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? So you get to talk all of a sudden. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used to use it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo? She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negative. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. But what? This is valuable evidence, boys. Oh, gosh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! No! Hold it right there. Oh gosh, is he doing something right? Is Dick doing something right? Is this Dick to the rescue? I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Pierce's contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. And I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Okay. I'm determined to finish this trial. Even if it kills me. Even if it kills me. I mean, it's only been 4.5 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright. Let's try to fly through this. Like, just like, yeah, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. Yeah. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Jesus. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Poe edgy boy, he edgy. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at Studio 2 trailer that day. Eyelashes. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in a trailer. In the trailer in Studio 2? Everyone here knows. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. No respect. But he don't really respect nobody either, so I mean, good. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Sounds kinky. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van in Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. So that's how they got the body over there. Gotcha. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. Ha, as I thought. You claim you had a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak? She ate the bone and not leave the bone. I think I know how. You ate the bone too. Ah! You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She does that anyway. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying yes, Your Honor? As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't it a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. Hi, Taku. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Ah, yes, the samurai spear. Yes, I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Thank you. I've been saying this the whole damn time. Oh, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what your... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard, girl. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Well, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very... of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? You see the fallen man on this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Oh, thank you. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Mm-hmm. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. It was blocked still, though, so obviously she couldn't have taken the body then. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? Later, yeah, there wasn't enough time. Indeed. They're morons, I'm convinced. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Check it out. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. What does that have to do with any fucking thing? Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in a van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. You thought I grabbed an inhaler? Nah. This is my water bottle. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mrs. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? The fuck? So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Well, wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Lord. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Um, uh, mm, of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? You can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I did it. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. She walking into a trap? Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What? No, you were not. Oh, then the assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. The same script that she had us find for her? Bruh. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Nah, bruh. You had me find it. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? But how did you know before you got there? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. No. Thank you, Edgeworth. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Somebody got some goddamn sense. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Mrs. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. What? Don't she mean she knew that Powers was injured and not Hammer? Was this a Freudian slip? And she fucked... How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director? You have to find something to peg this on her. I believe you need go get him. Says number 2. I need to call the police. LaaLaBy was agitated, appointed power saying he did it. Let's put up for the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. And then was the Amazon couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Mrs. Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. My water gone. I'm running out of stuff to drink. I blame Phoenix, right? Order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Witness. She don't get a name. She just witness. He's sick of her shit. He don't like how he got tired of getting disrespected by his clients. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Duh, bitch. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I think. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. I keep accidentally clicking. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? He attacked her ass. She had no motive, Your Honor. He was sick of her shit. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. Everybody thought he was in Studio One. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Poe Piper never did anything to anybody. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah! Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Was that her boo? Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. What the hell? Have y'all ever had a Kit Kat with no, like, wafer inside? Then it got the nerve to be like one of the mango chocolate ones. And look, there is no wafer in this bitch. This is not a Kit Kat. There's no wafer. I got cheated. I am highly disappointed. Very highly disappointed. See? This is what it's supposed to look like. It should look like this. But it looks like this. And I'm really mad because of how much was paid for this shit from that damn store. What the fuck? Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Let's see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. To celebrate, y'all can have this Kit Kat. Let's get this. Not a Kit Kat, Kit Kat. This is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? This is what I think. This time I want to put the blame on you because you were still samurai. Because I was still samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as the villain to boot. He just loved to see a samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Hehe. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai uniform outfit once more. Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. Don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. This would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, okay. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends as if! They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? But I don't get the feeling I'm missing something. Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its program and changed. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Wait, so he's playing the Pink Prince? Well, that's a twist for your ass. And on that note, we are going to call it a night. It's 11:30 my time. I gotta wake up at 5:30. Yay, 5:30. Woohoo. Anyway, thank everybody for stopping by and hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, we'll be back with this on Thursday. We could do episode 4. Like I said, the whole goal is to do this on Tuesdays and Thursdays, you know, for the month of June, the birthday month. Next Thursday will be a little longer stream than usual because it's gonna be birthday stream. So I'll probably tackle an episode of this, but also there's another game that I want to. Well, no, I might just forego it and play another game. We'll see. We'll see. So, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, again, thanks everybody for stopping by. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll do episode 4. You know, fun stuff. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Anyways, have a good night. I gotta go make sure everything is set with the kiddo for in the morning. Bye.